time is wasted by dealing with other people. I was ready to go probably 2 hours ago, and my flow was fucked up. But there's what it is. Like I said, so this is just me every time I hear a rapper sound, like a rapper or a package sound, I get annoyed. So whoever gets annoyed at the rapper or package sound, I'm sorry. I had to get this energy. I gotta become a Super Saiyan in this motherfucker. Yeah, Super Saiyan 2. Go on style. So here we go. Put on my glasses and it's time to go. You know, but we had a little hiccup in this trading journey, but it's not really a hiccup. I took all the money that I won, which was about $200 of constant HFX trading. Constant figured more things out. Now, yeah, I took money out and put it in my trading view account so I can do simulations, so I can now really start this Forex journey or this futures journey. And I will be strong. I will persevere. You will see the bloom. You will see me flourish quickly because this is all I do. I study the right way. I don't worry about nothing. Every day when I go to sleep and I dream, this shit is on, in, and out my mind. Right now I'm on the charts. When I dream, the charts are in my mind. I think I dream. Oh yeah, I dream of my brother saying. No, actually, I said to my brother, so, "Oh, thanks for telling me that." Then I would have been all fucked up if you didn't tell me that. And it was about the chart where when price passes a structure on. Oh yeah, this is how the chart works. Which it breaks the structure and then that chart just starts flowing like some water. You know, talking about a sell or when the chart goes down. This is how you know the chart just started a downtrend, or just in the beginning of starting a downtrend. This is a possible downtrend beginning, start, flow. So this is all I've been doing. This is all I've been thinking. And yes, so yeah, I made up a trading view account so I can do simulation for future. But in the meantime, you know, I've been kind of losing. It's HFX, but then for 2 days I've been winning because I figured it out. HFX is a lot simpler than I thought. I see it a lot more clear now, and you will see my trades. I'm not going to say what it is because, you know, one of you guys might actually watch all these videos that I have within my accounts or my YouTube, and I don't want you just to do the wrong thing. There's gonna be videos of where, okay, yep, this works. This is the gold. This is the girl that's gonna clean your house. This is the girl that's gonna make your bed and massage your trade. You know, so this is what I'm saying. So I think I figured it out. It's a lot simpler. And HFX is all I'm gonna do is to stay consistent, take my 3 trades in one, 7 snipe weeks, or let's just say weeks, or however you want to say it. 3 trades in one day, all in one trade, for 7 days straight. 7 snipes. And it's simple. So what you're gonna see right now is just basically me just going through how I study and get ready for trades. So right now, this chart is going to be showing as we speak. But really, I'm not going to be on this chart. I'm just going to be going through my schedule. So the main thing I have to do is watch a video, gain this knowledge, dump all this knowledge, and review the knowledge, so it just sticks. And I'm gonna take some notes on my tablet and just swag it out right after that. Probably right after that, then I'm gonna just practice on what I know, and then just probably get ready for a trade on each FX. And then after that, go on TradingView and simulate a trade for futures. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Trading for futures. I want to trade gold. I want to trade, what's it called? Is it NASDAQ? Those are the things I want to master. Those are the currencies or the pairs, or however you want to say it. The stocks. Well, I don't know. The indices. Yeah, the indices I want to master. Once I master that, it's over. I have no fear in trading. I do not get nervous. Actually, no, never mind. I do get nervous. Let's just say I don't get nervous. I get anxious. I was like, oh yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to learn. Okay, I lost. Okay, cool. I know what not to do, and now I'm actually seeing this shit is a lot simpler. It's simple. 10 times more simpler than I thought. So every time I hear people losing it in trading, I see all the comments, or even if I'm just trading my brother will be over here saying, "Oh, it's a scam. They're out to get us. It's a scam." I'm like, it's just always the negative thing and not trying to figure anything out, aka using your brain to figure out. People want things literally handed to them. Like you're over here buying a bed frame, a drawer, maybe a part for your car. You know, there's instructions. That's our natural thing to think about. Oh, where's the instructions at? Oh, what's this? What's that? Instead of just figuring out yourself. So I'm not thinking that way no more. I have ascended. I am where the gods are looking down on me saying, "Oh, you have more levels to go." Because you can see us. That doesn't mean you're where we're at. And I'm like, oh, good, but I can see you though. I'm kind of at the same level you are. I can only go up. If I go down, it's because I'm just visiting, seeing if there's any things I can just take from the lower realm in life, you know. So that's all I'm saying. So yep, just to begin, I'm just gonna watch this video, and I'm going to put on some music for myself, just to stay entertained, because I am kind of mad because, again, people do not understand the type of focus you have to succeed. Success is just basically copying other people. I'm not trying to innovate nothing. I'm just trying to copy. I'm trying to copy the way to win trades. This is what people do to win trades, so I'm going to do it. That's how you succeed. That's all you got to do is get money. Copy, you get it. You get in the market. Oh, what's winning the market? Oh, do that, and then you get money. So that's what I'm doing. But for innovation, that's totally different. Innovation. If you want to innovate something, yeah, you might not be quote unquote successful, but you've made something new, and then it's up for the market to, it's up to the market to see if they like it or not. But most likely they won't like it because everybody's a bot. Nobody thinks for themselves. They just gotta copy somebody. I remember back in my junior high days. This girl. She was it's high school. She was like, "Oh my God, you see her talking shit over here wearing that, and she's wearing red lipstick. Oh my God, who wears red lipstick?" I'm like, I'm over here listening to this, and I'm like, what's wrong with red lipstick? She don't look bad. Like, why is she hating? And then in my mind's like, okay, maybe it's bad. Yeah, she's just doing her own thing. She's just chilling, just swagging. Not worried about nothing. She just wants to wear red lipstick. Mind you, I don't condone makeup. That shit trash. That's just retarded. You look like a clown to me. But that's besides the point. But yeah, but guess what? The same girl that was talking shit, probably a year later, guess what she was wearing? Red lipstick. Why? Because everybody was wearing red lipstick. And when I seen that, I was like, God, these motherfuckers. I got mad because I hate hypocrites. I don't know when I learned what that word was, but I knew when the situation, the moment came when I seen it and I experienced it. I always got mad because it's like, how are you a hypocrite? It literally makes no sense. If you're a hypocrite, you are I would say you're mentally ill. So when I seen that, I was like, oh man, yeah, I lost respect for her. Fuck that. I'm not even gonna look at her. If she tries to look at me, I'm gonna disrespect her. I don't know, passive aggressively. I don't know. I just fuck it. I don't trust you. So ever since then, I'm like, damn. I realized everybody's a hypocrite. Everybody just follows the same trend. And if you're not, there's something wrong with you. But it's really not. You're over just trying to innovate. You're just trying to actually be a leader. You know how your parents said, hey, be a leader. But you realize, oh, they're not being a leader. They're just saying be a leader because that's what their mama and dad have told them. I can see right now, I can't speak it. Their mother and father told them. They're just copying. But they don't really mean it because they're not it. I'm the leader. I innovate. So right now, I'm trying to copy these trades to be successful, to innovate for the world. That's all I've been thinking about all my life, is just to innovate, bring something great to the world so people live peacefully. There's no reason why we have all these human beings. And we say that we're conscious and we say we're not animals. And we're acting like animals. Hey, put a towel on the floor for a woman. But she's over here trying to destroy your life. Hey, babe, what you wear lipstick for? You can't do that. What you smoke for? What you smoke for? But you're over smoking on the side, acting like you're something you're not. Monkey ass shit. We are not in the caveman times. We are blessed to have this technology. See, right here, I can make money by just learning from candles, little red and green candles. Learn patterns of that, which I love. I love to learn about patterns and all that shit. I like to learn about patterns. I like to learn about just the whole world. And I can do this and make money just to my chair. And then once I'm done with this, then I can just, there's no need to work a 9 to 5. I'm getting this because I can see the same scam. If I'm actually seeing somebody making money on this shit, why wouldn't I do it? So let's just say I'm not going to be a millionaire, which I am. I'm about to be shining, blazing everywhere. Every time I go, you're going to see my gleam just, God damn, this nigga's so shit bright. Because I'm taking this shit serious. I'm going to have all the bread, but I'm not going to be shining with my clothes because, no, I don't want nobody to know I have no bread. I'm just going to be shining with the personality, the character, because I'm going to be able to work on different things so I can be the best human being to ever live. Only one person is going to be able to go to the gods and say, how did I do? Am I doing good? Am I the right example? They're going to say, yes, you are, but you still have ways to go. So yes, we're blessed to be not in the caveman times, to, just worry about playing with fire and then playing games with fire and shit. We can actually do many things to enhance, you can say, our intelligence, our consciousness, our cognitive abilities. So this is why I'm taking this shit serious, and I say all that to say it's time to get started. So I'm going to do. I just can't wait to just really do what I want to do. It's almost at that point. But again, I'm over here worrying about. See, I'm kind of just rambling. I kind of lost the point of what I was talking about. But again, I will mimic success, and then once I mimic success, I'm going to show you what the true success is. My main thing is I want to help people not become depressed or whatever. I see so many people making videos of depression, all that shit. No, depression is something. The reason why you're depressed is because you're missing something that you're supposed to be getting naturally. Why are people depressed? Because it's not because they don't got money. I don't know, it could be that. But if you ain't got no money, that means you're missing something else. When you got this, you're missing this, which is what you need naturally. So it really ain't got nothing to do with money, material things. It has everything to do with the internal. And I can't wait, because I can see it. I'm not going to explain it all right now, because at the end of the day, it's gold. I'm not going to give the gold away, because at the end of the day, the game is sold, not told. If you just give people shit, from my experience, first off, they act like they came up with it, for one. Oh yeah, I already knew that. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, exactly. Right, you say this, 1 + 1 is 2, then you say, oh, and they instantly start repeating the same shit that you just told them. Oh yeah, 1 + 1 is 2. Yeah. And when you do that, then your actions don't show that you don't think shit is 1 + 1 is 2. You're how you act. It seems like you think it's 3. So, oh yeah, I can't wait to get the internal effect, because at the end of the day, if you know the science, these dudes out here, I don't care what nobody says, the reason why they're school shooters, because the mating market, the dating market, I call it the mating market, not the dating market. The mating market is fucked up. And all you have to do is one thing. I'm not going to be depressed because of the mating market. Why? Why am I depressed? Because I ain't got this. And I know why I ain't got it. Because I ain't got this. So once I get this, it'll be easier to get. But at the same time, I don't need this to get that. I know that. But I want this. So when I got that, I can come back to this and do this and innovate my life. And I want to innovate something for myself and then bring it to the world, so I can bring evolution to the world. Let's just say that. So again, we are not cave monkeys. We are human beings, but most people act like not human beings. There's either monkeys or humans. Humans are evolved. Humans act like, oh yeah, if I jump off this bridge, I am gonna die. Not like, oh yeah, if I jump off this bridge, it's my decision. What are you talking about, man? I should die. No, the reason why you feel bad is, at the end of the day, most likely, not all the time, it's your fault. Because at the end of the day, a feeling is caused by a stimulus. You must heap up different stimuluses on a bad stimulus, which means a bad thought. So if you have bad thoughts in your brain now, you gotta do more positive shit. I don't care what no one says, more positive shit. And sometimes that thought I should say, will enter your brain. But you got so much good things happening, you might laugh like, oh god, they all tripped about that. I got there's so much good things of this world. What am I worried about this for? It happened. I can't do nothing about it. It's in the past. I got a long future. Let's worry about the positive future. That's it. So like, before I even turned on this shit, I can know when I was putting my head down. I put my head down. I had a thought. I'm like, god damn, how are you doing this? But then not realize this. Alright, so yeah, at the end of the day, you have to do your own thing, and it does not matter what you say to somebody. You have to show them with glitter and gleam. You gotta show the bloom. You gotta show them the fire, the heat, the warmth. You guys let them see the sun. You gotta like, oh no, look. You gotta show them like, hey, look, the sun can talk, but you have to actually show them the proof. Look, there it is. Look. If he doesn't see it, they're not gonna. It don't matter what you say, they're not gonna believe it, even when it's so obvious. This is why it's good to not hang around monkeys, but human beings. So that's my speech. I'm gonna probably cut this up and put it as a video, because I'm just over here just trying to perfect my articulation, because I'm realizing it's a lot harder than I thought it was. But now that I'm actually paying attention, flowing out of my mouth, not coming, flowing. Oh yeah, it's simple. It's hard but simple. And if you know I'm about to create this draconian system so that mating market is great for guys, because we all know the sheep. I call them the sheep. The feminine sheep. I call them sheep because those are the true sheep. Lamb or sheep, however you want to call them. You should pay attention to my period. You should care for my feelings. They're the sheep. They're the lamb. So, in as much as the case, once you're good, they're just gonna fall. They don't know what to do. So, I'm gonna create a system so everything is simple for dudes. Because at the end of the day, like I said in the beginning of the video, what are we tripping for? We should be just worried about going to Mars if it's real. We should be worried about going to another planet, and that's that. So, yeah. So, if you're watching this video, this whole channel is not about just trading. This is just one aspect of the draconian system. We all know that we gotta have bread. It just is what it is. If you ain't got no skills, you can't pay the bills. And this is one of the skills that I got. There's gonna be many ways I'm gonna show you how you can make money and how easy it truly is. And I can see how easy it is. I'm just creating a system. I don't just create goals, I create systems. And right now I'm at the part of the system where everything's gonna just take off. But before that takeoff period, it took a long minute to actually create the system. It took me about a month because of all the distractions that I had. But now I'm here. Oh yeah, things about to blow up, and all it's gonna come down to is repetition. Like for example, if I got the ball, if I'm playing basketball, yep. If I can't dribble down my legs, I know that's my weakness. Oh yeah, so 100 repetitions a day. Right, left, right, left, right, left, until I get it. That's all it is. So, taking things step by step, and I'm on this step where things are about to blow. I'm about to start. I got my jackpack on. I'm about to start flying. I'm about to push that button so the engine starts. I'm at that stage. Hey, what's going on? It's not starting. Oh no, that's what it does. Just wait. See, I'm about that. Like I'm for a pop. So you will see, and like, share, and subscribe if you're new. And yes, when I'm doing these trades, I'm going to be most likely showing them live. So there's probably going to be a delay in the trade, but you can learn a lot from what I do on this. And yes, I will be a true trader. I'm not just doing Forex. I'm not just doing HFX. I'm doing, is it NatX? Whatever that is. I don't know the terminology of it, but I'm going to be doing that in this trade. I could have took right here. Could I have took this? Let me see. Oh no, I couldn't have. No, I couldn't have. But it's 48%, and I go off the pullbacks. But this is a good talk. This is kind of like a therapy session for myself. And just know, talking is therapy. But do not be no bitch, because it makes no sense. All right, on to the next video. I'll see you in the next video. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and I'm out. All right, let's do this. Alright, let's do something stupid. I don't know. Huh? Oh no. I don't. Facts. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you know, see? I'm like, okay. Oh yeah, I'm too. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, man. All right, here we go. Woke up at 9. Had to watch somebody till 12. Had to go downstairs, go up and down the stairs, up and down the stairs. I don't realize how time is valuable, but I'll be the savior. I'll be the savior. Just don't keep it to myself because people can only act the way they know how to act. So I'm just gonna spare them. So I'm staying away so they won't do something that where I have to defend myself. Which means if you do one thing, I'm gonna remember that shit forever. I'm not a forgiving person. Sorry, just not forgiving. If you do something, I must get my get back. That's who I am. Like, I just fought with my brother. Punt. He whipped my face. I had to punch. Okay. I'm wrong for that. I shouldn't have punched him. I should have pushed him. But he got in my face. Or he got close to me, pressed me. I've been saying don't press me. But let's say he actually touched me. I'm gonna punch. You touch, I go full force. Super Saiyan. I am Superman, but the dark kind. You shoot a bullet at me, I wipe it off, take the fragments, flick it at you, and it's the same speed and power as a real bullet. You're dead. That's who I am. I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna. It's a 3 EMA. It's a 3 EMA. Let's just use it as a way to get out of trades. That's it. That's all we're doing. Hold up. I've been doing this every day for a good. It's like 2 weeks, right? Maybe 3. I can't say that I'm not. You cannot say that I am not. Hold up. I just forgot what I was doing. That's what I'm doing. There you go. I didn't even realize that. Okay. Oh, that's shut. Actually, So we're going with the EMA. Okay, so that's a dinar. It's a 3MA. Matter of fact, let's do it right now. Excuse me. Alright, Max, we'll just do it right now. Fuck it. Type that indicator in. 3MA. Dinar. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, let's do the setting. Let's do the setting. The setting. Here we go. Inputs. Oh no, not the 5th. What is it? We're doing that 13. You did. 13. $50. Where's that? SMA close. And then we got the 5. Put all this, just copy and that's it. He only uses the 13. Bum 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 bum. Let me see here. So it did do that. Where's it at? Damn, went out. Hella, what the fuck? So it did. Didn't take that out. It just did. It went down. But what it did was it took this, and then once you see this, that's when you're like, it's time to go, because it already took this out and it went up. But did it take anything else out? Nah. It had to take something else out on the lower time frame. That just makes sense. So I looked that up, and then right when you see it engulfing of this candle and it's a doji, oh my god. Alright, what am I doing? I'm sure. Let's make this gold. Make this gold. Good, put my head up real quick. See this gold. What capacity? Why is the capacity low? What the fuck? That's when you get out. If you were riding anything, that's when you get out right there. It's like, oh, it's just done. But why it went all the way down here? So it went up here because of that. It's a 15. If it's clockwork like that, that shit crazy. Alright, we just did that, so yeah, so on a strong trending day, use the 13 EMA because you can just leave it in there. You just leave the trade going, and then right when it passes it, get out the trade. key levels. Yeah, this is what I see right there. Okay, this is a demand. So it broke here. Boom. There's that. There's always that. There's always that pullback, and this from here. Oh, pulls back, but there is no true. No, actually there is. And so it breaks this candle, then you take that trade, and then you just go up to right here, and then take your profits. But then if it pulls back, there's always that 1, 2. So so if it's a demand that goes, then it goes back to the demand again, and it goes up. So it's damn near like it's always that 3 demands in one, in one trade. So right there, boom. Yeah. So first it's above it, boom, boom, and then it's always at the bottom. It's always in the middle before it goes up. There you go. I should recognize that. All right. So let's say this. Boom. That's not in the middle. So boom. So let's say all these right here. 1, 2, 3. It's always that third one. 1, 2, 3. Let's just say that this is what I just seen, so I'm go with it. Okay, bye. So it's up there. Bye. So 13 EMA is for strong training days. 13 EMA is for strong training days. Oh, yep, I'll dip. I'm out. Yep, gotta dip. So here we go. I got this down pack and fast forward this, you did. Get the demand. We can practice as we watch this video. Makes a demand, boom, it always swings back. This is also a demand, makes the demand, goes back to this one. And what's the lowest it goes? Oh yeah, it goes at this red candle and it shoots up. Now here's another. So when I get in this trade, right when it breaks this green candle, boom. Now it goes back to the demand. Okay, this demand, you guys should see smart money. Oh, this smart money. Oh, okay, what about this? Oh, smart money going up. So every time when a demand is formed, you say, okay, to do smart money. Oh, it did smart money. Okay, that must mean that, yeah, the buyers or the investors, the big boys want this to go up and get out of this position. Okay, and at this point, it does another demand. Did it take people out? Oh, yep, it did. Went back up. Did it take people out here? Oh, yeah, it went back up. So for me, my trades gotta take people out first before I take it. to here. Boom. So this act like every demand that is made, no matter how small, price has to go back to it. So once it breaks out, it goes back. So this boom, break out, went back to here. And it breaks out and it has to come back. So every time it goes out, breaks out, it's got to come back. So it broke out. Oh, it chose to come back. Boom. Okay. See. So now I got to see. Demand is easy to see. Bar, boom, boom, wipe out bar. Then all you do is wait. There's a wipe out bar. You don't take it. You gotta take it on the when it passes the wick of the candle. On the next candle, it does boom. Okay, let's act like 1, 2, 3. So I'm seeing how to, you can say, trail the train or follow the train or ride the train. So it's always good for that doji candle. Boom, doji. Then it passed it, but it passed it here. Okay. So that is it. That is the man. So okay, cool. It go. Does it pull back? Pull back, then another one, and then it goes, Now pull back again, pull back. So these are tricky a little bit, but it looks like it just has to pass the wick. The highest wick, not the green wick, this highest wick right here. So because we're going off every time frame, so if this is the 5-second chart, wait, do I have the 5-second? Let's see if I got the 5-second. Oh, it's 5 minutes. Shit, I got excited for a second. What the fuck? We got the ticks. Yeah, I don't. About ranges? Yeah, we can do ranges. I don't know how to use the ticks, but this made it the demand. What was going on? Okay, I see months. Okay, so let's go with, we do seconds. 10 seconds, huh? Yes, let me get the man right there. This is a good area. Okay. the man with that big ass candle. An explosive candle makes it the man right there. All you gotta do is wait to break it in. So now, when I did that, there is no engulfing. I mean, I said engulfing, there's no smart money. So, would I take that? I like to see smart money coming. Smart money there. Check that out. There's no smart money. Smart money here, bang. That's it. Is that what you classify it? It's right here. Takes this out. There you go. Support, entry, bang. Okay, support. And then what do? So this is, long story short, it's a range. So stop tier range right here. 1, 2, 3, boom, support. Pass this, go up. Okay. Most likely I won't even do this. Okay, we don't. Boom. Okay, demand article comes back, okay. Okay. But oh yeah, then it goes up, okay. So you gotta take it when it passes. Wait for the engulfing. This is the market. What did you lose? Let's see. You take it here. No, not yet. Scat here. It's from here to here. You know. I did that. We're here, then it goes up, boom, boom, to get back in. What do you want to do? So then it has to take this out because, yeah, let's do the closest candle. Boom. Take it out once you see that. So there. Once it passes this candle, what's happening? Let's get it, man. Boom. And boom, passes it, touches it. Now, what are you doing here? I do this. Touch it here, kind of close. Then what you do is wait for the engulfing, take it, put the stop loss right here. because the main thing is you want to put a stop loss where a zone is at. So it's a little away from the zone because it barely touches. So you want to probably put it on the zone or just above the zone, because it's just a supply, no, a resistance. This is a resistance, so you want to put it above the zone. And go down and just write that shit, write it until passes the EMA. Take it right here. Yeah, I'm going. It's looking like smart money setup, so that's all I see is smart money setup. So why wouldn't I just wait for it? You save a lot more of your profits. You save a lot more of your profits, sir. Alright, next video, last video. So we got the EMA. I'm just gonna take a little break. Small, and just get ready for this one. Again, I could already been done with this if I wasn't doing other people's shit. Man. This is all gonna pay off. Man, I gotta deal with like retarded shit. I don't think I'm gonna deal with it, man. I'm just doing me because I can see the lights. I can see it. For that. What? Ah, man. Oh, I'm still over talking to myself, thinking about stuff at all the same time I'm doing this. Not truly focused, but it's all good. When you're over here trying to improve, nigga shit happens. Nigga shit happens. Nigga shit happens. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, broke it. Okay. Yeah, she over here trying to downgrade people, acting like she gave the insurance. Yeah, the Kemper insurance, I guess, form to Pat. That's what it was. Boom. Alright, boom. What you do is right when it breaks here, then you put the stop loss. Okay. Oh yeah, now that I just watched these videos, I'm good for the day. Now all I'm going to basically do is practice. Could have been done with this. Man, shit's fucking annoying, man. Let's put this on. We got American Express. Okay, we'll just work with American Express. I'm not tripping. I just realized this. Just had a thought. You know, most people say that, oh, I gotta work on my speaking, I gotta work on my articulation. But yeah, I know that's gotta be the case, but that's easy. But the simple fact, it's quite simple. If you're not worrying about telling lies or just capping the whole time, speaking is easy because at the end of the day, most people just copy other people. The only thing that's hard is coming up with your own shit, creating something new with how you speak. That's the hard part. So if all I'm doing is copying people, that's simple. But for me, I'm not gonna copy nobody because most people don't realize, yeah, the shit you say is most likely not that good because people are laughing. They're just trying to lighten up the mood, and so you feel comfortable. So if that's the case, you're really not doing nothing. For example, have you ever just every time you see a dude talk to a girl, the girl's just always laughing. Just fake laughing. Ha 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 ha. That's always the case. Always. I don't like that. That shit trash. That shit garbage. That shit is. If I see anybody do that, that's like I'm looking at the devil because nobody's getting better. All you're doing is just faking the funk. It's like, oh my god, oh, it's like, yeah. So again, why would you just focus on trying to talk swaggy, try to talk like you're a cool person in the movies when you have no skills? Your skills are trash. So why? Like, I don't get it. Focus more on the skills. Be swaggy with your skills and talk. Try it as you're developing your skills. You know, talk swaggy with the avenue that you're in. Then it'll just transfer. But most people don't do that. They say, "Oh man, I gotta do this. Oh, this is what I see." Most motherfuckers are not funny. Most motherfuckers think that they are funny because the girl's laughing. No, she's only laughing because of what you have. I will prove this. But again, it may seem like I'm just over here talking shit. I don't know what I'm talking about. Again, there's no more focusing on other people because, again, I said before, I hit somebody. Hit my brother. And I lost control because I'm over here stating the simple facts. And people, if you get mad at words, that means you don't got life figured out, man. If you over here getting mad at words, just something so basic, then you're not good with words. You get mad at words, at people saying words, but you're not good at articulating your words. So that means I always say it. You're focusing on things that don't need to be focused on. You're taking that too serious. You're taking speaking too serious when all speaking is just frequencies growling coming out your mouth. And if we're talking about knowledge, if you don't read a book, what are you getting mad at? Knowledge is something different than that you know. If you don't read books or you don't try to innovate the knowledge that you have, why are you getting angry? It makes no sense to me. But if I ain't putting in no work and all I'm doing is just a security guard and or I work at KFC, what am I getting mad at knowledge for that I don't even try to get, or I'm not trying to even make better? I just repeated myself. It literally makes no sense. But that being the case, now it's that time to actually start studying these trades. And what we need to study is, I'm just going to start off with trading the market. We just learned about if the trade that you take, the entry that you take after you put it in entry, you know, it's just over here just going sideways, just consolidating. You know, so that's when you can take another trade. But that you can't do that for HFX. If it's consolidating on the chart for HFX, that means you must go on a smaller time frame, which I am now right there, boom, and then look for an entry. Like this right here, to me this ain't good. This is this is not a good trade right here to take. But it would be good because it passed. This is a good trade for the simple fact it passed this last candle, this last green candle. Then you just take it for times 3. But there is, you could say, a demand right here and a resistance. So resistance and demand. So that means it's going to go down. It's going to bounce it down. It's going to bounce off the resistance and this supply, even if it's trying to make its way up. So, but guess what? If we're talking about these type of trades, if it's down here, like this one right here, let me see. Actually, 1, 2, 3, it works. No, that didn't work. Nope, not taking that one. No, not taking that one. I want to take this one because that's too much. So yeah, these type of trades are not cool. I don't know why. I thought the fat of the candle was past this wick, but it's not. It just seemed a doji. But you see this one right here. This is a wipeout. So if it passes here and this high, that means, oh yeah, it's gonna stay up there. So what you do is, let's see if this works. 1, 2, 3. Does it pass here? Oh yeah, we barely made it. Again, this is a little shaky right here. So we took the trade here. 1, 2, 3. So if it stays here, that's cool. But it's pretty much this. And this is a demand. So we can, let's see where it goes. We can actually win something. Let's see. So did it go down here? It didn't. So we can actually get some here. Oh, hold up. 1, 2, 3. So if I would take the trade at this candle right here. This candle. See, again, I always have to rush what I'm doing for the simple fact I always got to take over somebody else's responsibility. I could have been done. Okay, yep, we passed this mark. Okay, let's see. Would I won? Nope. Like I said, yes, these are shaky right here, so that's why it's just good to. But it's not passing the. Now it appears that this is a good trade to take. Yeah, I might take it. Hold up. Yeah, I think this is a good trade to take. Let's see what's it look like on the 5 minute. Okay, what's the 15 minute? What's it look like on that 15 minute? Okay, let's see. 5 minutes. Let's see what's it looking like on the 5 minute. It went up, went down, so it could be going down to this. So let's just. Oh, that's 1 minute. I'm not doing 1 minute. I almost went off my square. My bad. So went off. Oh yeah, we're waiting until it gets on the 5 minute till it gets down here. So let's just put. Yeah, I'm not doing the 1 minute. I am not doing the 1 minute. Boom. Even though this is a demand. This is also a demand. Boom. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, this looks like this was a good trade, but it's really not because we go by the engulfing. We need the candle to engulf, swallow the last candle up, and that never happened. But if we want to go down here, though, oh yeah, right there. Oh, so now if you want to. Now, if it passes this candle right here, that's something else. Because it still has all this candle to eat up. All of it. Nope, but it's not doing that. It's working its way down, so how far is this gotta go? Okay, so if it's working its way down, let me see, what is the American Express, what is the chart looking like? 5 minute. Yeah, I think the 5 minute trailer might be crispy. So all these, oh yeah, this is going up. So as we can see here, this is the gold. This is the gold. So this is the filling in the gap. Okay, filling in the gap. Hold up, I'm just going to do this real quick because it's just what I see. I just go off the flow. But then I'll put some structure into it and bring up my dock. And there, there it is. Right here. That's the gold right there. So it went down. How far did it go down? Down, 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 down. Okay, so let's do this. Oh, still got this little bit to take. So you can, in the future, you can, yeah, you can, it's going to go down here. In the near future, it's going down. So I'm going to wait for a doji down candle if it starts to look like it's about to trend down. But if it passes, see, now you can actually see. That's when you have to actually go down to the lower time frame, because if it's on a 5 minute, this is a 5 minute structure. So if it passes this, it's probably just gonna go back up again, because it's been going up. What is it looking like? Oh no, it's actually going down. On it down. Are you down? So if we're doing anything right there, so what happened with there? Boom, bang. Yeah, this is nothing. But this is a demand, but it's not a high probability. So all this is taken out in 1 minute, and yep, we good. So now it's just time to actually practice. I'm gonna take a piss and practice. Piss practice. right, here we go. The moment we all been waiting for. This is the simulation on how to take perfect trades, or just a process on how to take perfect trades. I want to partake in I want to partake in a process that's so crisp, so smoother than some silk on a shirt, smoother than some suede. So it's easy to take a trade. So that's all I'm gonna do, man. That's really. So I have questions. So right now, the only thing that we have to focus on and master is the ability to set up a trade. Right now, that's the main goal. How to get ready and set up a trade. This is the main one that we're doing. I'm gonna put it in gold. Wait, that's gold. I can't see because of these glasses though. It's kind of orange. Alright, I'm focusing on things I'm gonna need to focus on. You know what? Fuck it. Okay, so I have questions that I prepared for myself to. Hold up. Wait, no. Process. Okay, so I did practice. Where's it at? I created a process. I could have swore I did. Didn't I do this yesterday? Where's it at? Right here, perfection. New collections. Notes. Trade. Nope, that's not it. Go for this. I gotta do. Boom, 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 boom. This trading team trading movement. Okay, what kind of confused on what I did. There. Nothing here. Nothing there. Okay, so during trade. Okay, here. Alright, here's the questions. Questions is right here. So let's just go on. Let's do everything on one time frame. So I'm getting ready for my trade. Music. Alright, this should be this shit should be easy. Okay. The first question, how's the market moving? Okay. Question 1, how is the market moving? On the 1 hour. It appears that it's going to downtrend and it reversed. So it's down trend heavy. So now I'm going to mark up. Okay, let's see on the 15. Yes, it's on a downtrend now. It reversed, and now it could be looking to go back up by all these big green candles. Yep, the big green candles showing me that it wants to work its way back up, but it's having a hard time because it's been going down for a minute. So these sellers are strong. Okay, let's go on our last time frame, 5. Oh, yeah, here's the big sellers on the 5 minute. Took that out. Boom. So demands are being formed on the 5 minutes. And we know that once demands are formed and there's a little pullback, that's gap. That's a gap in the market. All them gaps, all them holes. Price wants to just fall in there and fill it up. Ikisu. There that is, okay. So now I gotta mark my zone, so now I'm gonna go back to here. Go back to the 1 hour. And price is not gonna jump down like this. So I'm just gonna keep it at this wick because a wick just shows structure on a smaller time frame. It could be either support, in this case it was support, and it could be, this is resistance. Saber. I'm just gonna mark those two. Let's go to the 15. Let's go to the 15. Okay. Seen the doji up candle. So that means, oh yeah, it's gonna go up. Every time I see this and the EMA is under it, that means it's gonna go up. 1, 2, 3. That's what it did. I could have won a trade right there, but of course I was distracted by somebody else's responsibility. Of course I could have won some fucking bread, but you know, some so easy to see. Here's the demand. Demand was created right there. Of course, boom, goes back to here. I see it go up. Oh, I see this right here. Oh, I know this shit's gonna keep flying. For the simple fact, if it passes this structure right here, and it did, something simple. But of course, so let's just mark the zone real quick. We got that. We marked the red right here. Now, yeah, might as well just sort of. Yep, just marking the structures in the zone. That's all I'm doing. It's nothing too serious. Here's one right here that's hard to see. On the bigger time frame. So put that right there. Put this right here, you stupid motherfucker. That shit crazy. What's going on? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's going on? Okay, let's act like it's having a hard time here. So, yes, this shit went down. It's taking all these out. We know for a fact that it still has to take this little part out. So it just created a supply. Created a supply right here. And it just created a supply right here. So if it goes back up, it goes down back up here. Let's create this to look for some stuff. But at the bed right there, so I want to take it because it's too close to the demand. Could basically just marked up the zones. Man, what's going on, man? To be honest, I think I might just focus on this one. Don't give a fuck. I'm not trying to have my mind just scrambled all over the place. Now for the zone, it's just not marking the support and resistance. Now we got to go back and mark up the supply and demand. So right here is a supply. So now that we got to truly analyze this, you can call this a supply also, because it was just, yeah, big green candles, and then it pulled back, and as you can see, it pulled back, took people out, and then went back up, and then it went up. So that means this is an area that they want to keep. This is a strong area that they want to just keep from going down. So that's what it is. So this is it. So now it didn't really touch it. If it touches it here, yes, it's going here. So I'm just gonna plug it. Now what about where's the supply on the 1 hour? Say this is a supply, I guess. Yep, this is supply. There it is. Boom. Is that an engulfing? That's not engulfing. If it goes, oh yeah, so my spidey senses are telling me this is the gold mark right here. I'm gonna put this right here, because if it goes up, goes back down, this is also a demand. And if it touches here and then goes up, then that's an easy trade. This is the 1 hour. So we just made a demand right here, so hold on, it did touch it. It did touch it. It did. Yeah, I'm only gonna focus on this one. Fuck it, American Express. Here we go. Boom. But this one right here, this is the, I would say, should I duplicate this? Let's duplicate this motherfucker right here. This seems like the best. Seems like the best one to go off from, but you got to ask yourself, where is it going? So these are so I took this out, and did it pull back? Oh no, I still got to pull back here, so it's for the 15-minute. Okay, we know. I keep forgetting we're doing the supply and demand, but we're not trading the supply and demand like we would on Forex. So this is the gold mark. So we're just looking, we're trying to see where price is going to go. So all this, oh yeah, so we got our demand. So we have to be, what's the word, weary? It's going down, so if it passes right here, this mark, oh, that's just gonna go down. So at the end of the day, boom. What I'm gonna do is do something different. So it has to pass this. So let's see, took that up, but it's got this. Yeah, it's got all this. So that's what it's working its way to. But I'm doing The trade I'm going for is the it's the doji, the green doji, and to get out of there. So let's see if I can actually see this in another trade. Where's the green doji and get out of there? You can call this the green doji and get out of here, but it's too low. Right here. No, that's not it either. Where's it at? Where's the green doji? Where's the green doji? So boom, boom, boom. So got a passive structure, bang. Once a passive structure, boom, pull back. Wait, 1, 2, 3. That's all. That's not it. Green doji. No, 1, 2. Is it? I won't even get in one of these at all. Nope. Yep, made a mark. $243. Okay, that been done this. Okay, so where are the gaps in the beat? My bad. I'm supposed to go on by this. Where's the? Okay, I just did this. Now it's on this. Where are the gaps that need to be filled? The gaps that need to be filled. I just said it. 5 minutes on this. On the 5 minutes, this candle right here's gap needs to be filled. So this is how I know that price is going to go down here. But as you can see, I have to wait for the trade that I really want. And the trade what I want is that doji, that fucking doji pull back with that green doji, and then the next candle passes that doji, and I take a 15-minute. But you see it has to pass. If it passes this, we good. If it passes this and stays down, oh my god, we're going to new territory. Oh, that could be it. So now it's been trending. So let's see. See, as you can see, now for this has to be filled. This has to be filled. So again, I can do a pullback, but I know it's gonna go down here. So the best trade I can take is a down, because it's only down trend. So I'm going with the trend. And also, let's go to the 1 hour. Actually, no, let's just stay here. This is for the 1 hour. As you can see, for the 1 hour, all this candle needs to be eaten up. Some of this candle needs to be eaten up too. This candle needs to be eaten up. Okay, it went down, so yeah. So now this is probably gonna go up here to here. Okay, what it could be making what I want to make. Oh, right here. We want that doji. We want the doji. If it doesn't do what we want, hey, it's all good in my books, because what line pattern? See, I'm not on my square. Let's go with the 5 minute. So I'm only doing the case. So let me see. Bang. Goes. So it's here. Where's it at? There's a reverse. That's the M. Did it, and then so hold up. Yeah, past the structure, man. Boom. That's the pattern. And then now it's gonna go back. So now it's pretty much on a sideways market. Hold up. Yeah, it's pretty much. Just move it. Yeah, it could be making a inverted head and shoulder. The eyes and ears and mouth and nose. Now that price is close to the zone, what is the next zone you can go to? Okay, so it's at a zone actually right here. And it cleared this area. There, right there. So it could go down to here. It pass this straight up, put up. Yeah, right there. Let's see right there. So it's having a hard time. So once it actually passes this, shit, that's gold. Yeah, let's see. So, the caps are these candles. So Margaret's making this wood right there, and also these. So nothing's been up. I can eat this shit up. So let's just.
Do you know where the laundry bag is? Like the blue one?
It's I think it's in there. It's in the basket.
In the bathroom?
No, in the green baskets, or it's just on the green basket. So it's at its own. So what candle? So there's the hammer, there's the doji, and then there's the one that we don't want, which is the right now. I'm talking about for right now. Okay, you can say this is a fat doji. I'm gonna go with this a fat doji. There's 365 days in a year. Let's get it. We all know that it hit a zone right here. This is a fucking zone. I mean, like demand. So all right, this is where it's. This is the first stop. How far is the price? Want to go in the race? Okay, it's at 88. Damn. Let's see. So at this zone, we wanna look for a down candle. We want it to break this candle. Preferably this red candle right here. If it breaks it, we wanna trade for. Really, I don't even care if I lose, because this is the trade that I want. Let's get it. actually, let's put this. Matter of fact, put this to demo, put this to real. Okay, just doing what we will. Just doing what we like. So if it, I'm gonna put this up right here. If it passes it, gold, gold, gold.
Hey, where are those? Real quick.
What, these?
The Crocs. Thank you.
Alright, so now that it's done this. Okay, it passed this though. But it, let me see. Is there a pullback anywhere? Pullback. It's not next to the EMA, but we don't trade off the EMA. We just go by that price action and it passed the structure. So if it stays, yeah, it has to stay past here. This is the point. This is the part where being not patient. Okay, so that means if it doesn't pass that mark, that means that it just wants to go back up because this is a demand. And all these buys right here, that is the up hammer. We don't want that up hammer. It's making that up hammer. So again, I'm not tripping. It did pass it. Yeah, it did pass it, but it could be going making its way back up. So if it makes. If it starts flying back up, then I'm just going to start focusing on something else. But again, if price is past, goes past this candle, I'm going to raise up this one. That's all that matters. Okay, yeah, we got 35 seconds. We got 365 days in the year. Yeah. All I gotta do is press that green candle. I'm not tripping. Can you do it? Okay, it's not. See, those are the ones that go like, man, what the fuck? That's all good. Let's see the 1 minute real quick. 1 minute 80. So that's. We know it's gonna go down. I have to use my knowledge here. Use what I know. We know for a fact that that has to eat this up. Just gotta take this out. Touch that. One here, boom, yes. Shit going down. Yeah, let's see. There's a wick. So now and just chill. If I lose, this was a perfect trade by James Cooks because I went through my goddamn strategy and I will persevere. Look. You cannot forget that we are on a demand fucking zone. Okay, stay low there. So now what is it gonna do? Stochastic doesn't matter. Stochastic blinds me some shit. Okay, boom. This is gonna pop up or what? Oh yeah, if I took it out, that's what I'm not tripping. I'm take the right ones. So if I had more money in my shit, it's all good. So the only thing I'm focused on is yeah. The only thing I'm focused on is get my account up to par. And that's why I'm just tripping right now. See, that would have been cool on the smaller time frame, so it's all good. We're not tripping though. We never trip. Nope, we never trip. That's all we're doing. It's all good. Just do go to work. Get 3, yep, I'm not tripping. So nope. What is it? Yeah, okay, so it's all good. Yeah, it's just one door. I understand why. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna sit here and kill this before. If I can stay ahead, that's cool. Alright, it's all good. Alright, I'm not tripping. Alright. So the reason why I lost that one is for the simple fact that of demand. Okay, James Cooks rushed. Shouldn't have took this one. If I wasn't gonna take it on my spot. I should have took it 1, 2, 1. Yeah, not even that one. It's not even that. 1, 2, not even that one. It's cool. I know what it is. And now all I gotta do is, damn man. But again, I could have been done with this shit. Okay, that was not the most intelligent trade. Yeah. So right there, I set all this shit up, and I just was trying to finish quick. Why did I do it? Maybe because maybe Jeremy distracted me and I just wanted to finish it quick. That's my mindset went off. Maybe that's the case. What time is it? It's 3. Yeah, it's why it's 3 o'clock. I'm over thinking I should have been done with this literally at 10 o'clock. But I had to take care of Grandpa. And he kept getting up. Okay. Let's see here, so for the day, it did go down. That's all. It went down. I knew it was going to go down. But at the end of the day, if yeah, it's just I gotta get the timing right. So right now I don't feel like practicing for futures, but so that I'm also do it and practice it. Damn, I'm kind of pissed, but my mind is thinking of negative thoughts. But it's all good. So if I do that, bang, bang, bones, I'll get it back. Now it's I should have just waited for that pullback. Should have just waited for here, see what it's gonna do, then took it. But nope, there's no sense even looking at this anymore. Made a mistake. I have to practice. Yeah, man, okay. Just take a quick break. Oh, yep, now I'm just thinking. Man, my focus just can't. I'm over here happening to watch my grandfather. I say, oh, just stay right here. TV will be back here later. We'll be here. Just stay right here. And he gets up, tries to go downstairs, goes to the bathroom. He's not listening. And then Auntie Faye's over here talking to Dad, talking about late and all that shit, and she's the one always late. I don't understand it, but now the thoughts that I have in my head is I do not want to trade anymore. I don't even want to think about it. Because I literally wasn't even doing it. But what's going to make me better is I have to practice, not trade, but practice. So this is just something that you do just consistently. It's looking like this shit's really going to start next week on Sunday because I'm shooting nothing but blanks right now. Nothing but blanks. And I'm not shooting nothing but blanks, but at the end of the day, see, it did touch it right there. It touched it. There's the first pullback. And care. So here goes. It says 1, 2. Touches at the man. Boom. 2. Now if it passes it, that just makes sense. I'm not going out like that. This is obviously a demand 2, so we have to this is a demand 2. So let's see on the smaller time frame what happened. We're here past it, so on the smaller time frame it's going to have to pass it here right at this point. So let's see what it does, because this is my first initial thoughts or idea. It has to go. This is on man. Just call it a day, champ. Call it a day, man. Just go back to the drawing board. Start shadow boxing. Spawn a little more, work on your craft. There's no need to rush with this. We know that for each effects, you just riding the trend. So right now I did this, then it's going down, boom, right here. So now if it passes this point, see, this is a 5 minute, passes this point, this is how you know that it's gonna glide down, it's gonna slide down, it's gonna roll. Okay. I'm trading off for 5 minutes. Just trade off for 5 minutes. I'm just pissed. I have to waste my time doing things I don't want to do. Two hours focusing on another human being. It may seem like I'm playing this shit, but hey, I've been doing this shit since I was a kid. Now I gotta relive it. It's like people thinking this is what they've been doing all life. It's like, okay, here we go again. Just can you just listen? Not like, oh, listen because I'm the boss. Is listen, hey, I have to do this. Be considerate. Yeah. I don't want to do this, but I have to do it. And I'm helping you out. Be considerate. Don't act like you're the only person involved in this situation. But nope, this is what people do. They act like they are the only person involved in the situation. This is why it's like, oh, I don't care. Feeling like doing something that doesn't matter, I gotta do it. Now I don't even feel like looking at the Forex charts. So what I'm gonna do is go to EuroCAD just right now, just right up front. Right up front, here we go, EuroCAD. Let's see what happened. Oh yeah, I already looked at this. So it went here, took people out here. And then in the Gulf, I would cut out the trade right there. just to be safe. I don't give a fuck. And now it's way down. Wait, am I tripping? Yeah, so bang, bang, boom. So now what you have to do now is, this is a, yeah, I'm racing all this shit, man. Yeah, man, alright, let's go ahead, come on. Hurry up here, come on, let's do this. Let's remove it, remove it, remove it, remove it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, let's remove, let's do it. Here, yes. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's just, again, we're okay. For 1 hour, don't give a fuck. I'm here right now. So let's mark up all our zones. You know that's his own, that's obvious. Okay, boom, I would have took the trade right there, but since we messed up, now we gotta wait here. So this is the 1 hour again. Bang. Okay, now we did the 1 hour. Yeah, it's not gonna climb all the way up there. It's not. So now we got pretty much marked off. Now we have to mark this shit off. Bang. Boom. It passed this section of the chart. Past these candles. Oh, it broke structure. So now we have to, just do that. Oh, let's go to the 5 minute. Marking it off. Okay. 5 minute. Here is that. Now, there that is. Now, if you really, right there. You can say this. You can say this is, yeah, this is a supply. Right here, supply. Here we go. Supply. Right, yeah, supply right there. And let's just drag it. Okay. Yep, supply. It's touching supply. Just touching it. Boom. Supply. Let's just take that off. Boom, there's no such a scene no more. As you can see, 5 minutes. Oh, still breaking loose. So it's touching the zone and it's touching the supply. That look a little juicy. So now there is there smart money? I didn't ask myself that question. Oh my god. Yeah, just did not ask myself that question. Smart money. Boom. Nothing took it, so it'd be cool if it went up. Yeah, it'd be cool if it went up and then went down because it just touched the zone. I mean, a supply. Oh, they do. Supply right here, so we got demand right here, so it's gonna be tight. Everything's gonna be tight. So I would say this shit is just gonna range. This shit's just gonna range. Like bang, boom, bang, boom. Okay, boom. Just doing the same thing. So demand, okay, here's the demand. Okay, so it's gonna go up, boom, 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 but it didn't go up like we thought it was gonna go up. Yes, here's the demand. Let's see. Let me see what's it working with real quick. What's it? It's gotta go up there. I'm taking it. Whatever happens, happens. I made it a man. That one's been cool. Let's see what happens. That's a supply, huh? I'm tripping. 15-minute. Alright, it did that, and I fucked up. I fucked up for the simple fact we know what's going down there, and it just approached it, so I had to wait for it, for price to jump back down this way. Thank you. I'm taking it too quick. Okay, I gotta go through my steps. So that is the EMA. I'm not tripping, man, because I can easily get $50 again. I'm not tripping. The gap needs to get filled up there, right? Yeah, right here. That gap needs to get filled. So right here, that gap needs to get fucking filled. So let's see if. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill myself looking at this goddamn truck. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to do it. So are the gaps filled? So This gap is not filled. So if this shit goes down when it just, but of course it does this because here is a supply. I got it. Bang, bang, bang. If it's all red candles, it's a supply. What are you doing, James? What are you doing? And of course, if it's right here, damn, that was a dumb trade. I'm stupid. I'm not tripping. But yeah, I'm gonna take a 15-minute break and then come back on. Man, yeah, that was stupid. But I'm tripping. It's gonna be too much bounce. But and it's already up on the stochastic, so it already told me. But guess what? I don't care. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna listen to music on my shit, man. Because there's something I'm doing wrong here. I'm not looking. So yeah, I just go through all the questions then. Matter of fact, this is the demo. It's not the demo. So we learned 15. Yep. At this point, I'm just doing shit for. I'm just over here just trying to win a trade by just winning by luck.